I want to feel your hand.
Well, thank you for those 2 follows. Give me 1 second. I'll actually see who it is, guys. I didn't even know I got a follow until I heard "Dumb Ways to Die," and I just started the stream. Thank you for that follow, guys. I will be putting more videos onto my YouTube channel. It's basically my stuff right here. So I upload it to my YouTube channel. If you miss anything, guys, I'm more than happy to head over there, and you're not gonna miss anything, guys. Angle, thank you for that follow. Okay. How you doing today, Angle? I think I'm saying your name right, but I'm not 100% sure. Give me 1 second. Okay. Forget what we gotta do. Talk to that in the mic. As soon as I open that shit, I'm gonna... There's gonna be cutscenes, guys, so I'm going to get that done.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me. Never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going. What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Xion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
I forgot he's all the way up there. Man.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Xion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Xion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
This one's all mine.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Eat dirt!
More going
Ready to go!
Swallow blade!
Denied!
That frickin' does it!
Flaming me!
Swallow
Ready
blade!
and raring.
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Watch this.
Swallow blade! An astral
This
heart?
one's
That's
mine!
my cue.
Shut him down. Don't try harder. My turn.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
On guard!
Swallow blade!
Ground and pound!
Strike!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah,
Flaming
and the
meteor.
pummeling to me.
Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind.
Take this!
Tiger blade. Like a dance
In a bind.
Guardian field!
Baby,
You're finished!
This
Double
one's
demon
mine!
fang! Slide!
This world.
Now I'm in trouble.
I'm ready to
Take
go!
this! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
On guard!
Here I come! Slide! Swallow
Leave the
blade!
chargers to
Slide!
me! Make it
Swallow
rain!
blade! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Take that!
Flaming
Slide!
meteor!
Swallow blade!
I'll take you all on! Flare the Malisa!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Anything in armor is all
Swallow blade!
Lightning orb!
Swallow blade!
Lightning condemns!
I'm on it!
Look
shot! All yours, Kisara!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion. Then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And thanks, Kisara.
Okay, now I can actually have talk. Damn. None of I can do, okay. Can I buy anything from her? Damn. Damn it.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Alright, let's get the fuck out.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, oh, oh.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Oh, I hear it. Found it.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Not right now, Hoodle. Sorry.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Out of my way! I'm gonna...
Take this! Swallow
Wind
blade!
astral energy! Ready!
Swallow blade!
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Not in your dreams!
Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! This one's all mine!
Sleep now!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Lightning orb!
You see this coming?
Light dance in the wind!
Oh,
In here!
Swallow blade!
More to the stockpile!
Swallow blade!
Gale force! More where that came from!
Piercing roar!
Thunder blade! Now!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon! I can carve through
This
armor!
one denied.
Swallow blade!
Stockpile!
Slash! I'll
this is
finish
gonna
you
be a
here
lot
and now!
harder
And
than
this one! More where that
throbs in
came
pain.
from!
In a bind?
Swamp now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Well, I said instant. I mean
A comfortable win.
Well, it would be stupid if I went that way. I mean, I can come back to that. If I go to here, there's a thing there, so let's do that.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride.
Okay, where's the south?
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Sweetheart, we'll be resting up.
What do you-
There's a-
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms. You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Wow, annoying boys. Like, was Druid trying to kill his ass? Guys, if you are new, hit the follow button. That'd be much appreciated, guys. I'm going to mute myself. I know that's going to be a little cutscene, I think.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Ow! I'm on it!
This one's mine!
Wait, guys, if I don't talk,
You picked the wrong fight!
It's a duel of the arts!
just trying
Lightning
to...
condemns! Thunder blade! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Swallow blade!
No complaints here!
Tiger blade!
Swallow blade!
Dragon Shout!
See what happens where
It's
you cross.
nothing.
Shouldn't have
I'm
done
alright.
This one's mine.
Swallow dance!
Slash!
Tiger
Swallow
blade!
blade!
Talon Hurricane! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Be still!
I'm on it!
Rising
All
Falcon!
finished with
This
here
one's
and now!
mine.
Eagle ready and raring!
Rising Wyvern!
Benedict.
This one's
In a
mine.
vine!
Here I come!
Ground and pound. Denied.
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Oh, fuck, I was trying
That'll
to...
teach us for getting cocky.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Let's fight!
I'll do my best.
I can carve through armor!
Swallow blade!
Talon Hurricane!
Be
Raging
still!
Cascade!
Lunar Rondo!
Brett! Are those arms even natural?
Give a me.
Dance in the wind!
Eat dirt!
Talon Tiger Blade!
Slash! Do it! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Damn, I keep getting that wrong.
Be still! Mirage! Sword Blade Alpha!
Make it rain.
Glimmer Dragon!
This one's
Double
mine.
Demon Fang!
Legion of Snelling to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
You made short work of that one.
I'm sorry. Having trouble keeping up?
Go on, right
Make it rain.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm getting
Yes,
better
we
at
don't know
that,
our own
as you can
strength.
see.
You could say that again.
Yeah, let me actually see if I have any. She has 900 of that, and so increase that, and so consume all of it. Okay. What is this? Alright. So I need to get one. See, this one hasn't even been unlocked yet. Subquest cleared by the Big Hunter. Subquest Missing Lover. Effect type, oh, what's this one over here? Power Strikes. Favorite meals 5 times. Subquest Walking. Owls met 80%. Items collect 50%. Meals cook. Oh, you can cook ice cream, guys. God damn it. Ice cream now sounds fucking good. Oh God, I'm trying to get my hair out of my face. Now this is central level. And if I go this way, it looks like. Nope, other way.
Be a delicious piece of cake.
In a bind? Eat this!
If it hides, just back it out again. Breaking stone or steel, not in your dreams.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Dare you eat dirt! Swallow blade! I'm on it!
Lightning,
Swallow blade!
Tiger blade.
Talon hurricane! Glitter drag! Swallow
Lightning,
blade!
supernova. Dance in the wind. In here. I'll be ready to
Here it is!
Look sharp.
More when I
Tear you apart! You're mine!
We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
No further! Eagle fly! I'm on a roll now!
Up and at 'em. Let's
Ready
go.
for cover! Make it rain!
Demon's Descent.
Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go.
Smash you! Crescent moon! Swallow blade! Talon hurricane! No demon fang!
Okay, I'm gonna have to get hit.
Everyone hanging in there?
I'm sorry guys, but I'm gonna have to get my... I am going to have to put you up. Because you are my healer. For now. Alright, I'm just trying. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that counts as more. And you know, straight
I've never
ahead.
stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp. Discourteous, aren't you?
Course in this flame!
Far enough!
Lionheart!
Going in!
This one's all mine!
Tiger Blade!
Eat dirt!
Art expert coming through! Raging
All back in your defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! It's go time! The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Going in!
Pierce through!
Tiger Blade!
Make it rain! Totally! In an instant!
Impact!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Rising Wyvern!
Shining Lightning condense!
Take this! Totally! In an instant! Impact!
Scream, bass, and can't get out of this!
This one's
Rising
mine!
Wyvern!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Thunderblade!
Demon Fist Stone!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
How do I keep picking him?
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Nice, guys. We're getting closer and closer to when we can, at least I think. But we'll be able to, we'll be able to, we'll be able to go to the DLC. Damn, I couldn't think.
No
Nice!
choice!
Grant me the strength to march on!
Death! Eat dirt! I owe you one!
Far enough!
Rising Falcon!
Far enough!
I
shall feel you when you
stand! Alpha! Flew away!
Piercing jaw!
Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Confiscated!
Going in! Right here! I got
Rise and shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Look shot!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning! Raging
Look sharp!
cascade!
Addiction light.
In here!
Heal!
I owe you one for that!
Swallow Blade!
Head!
Double Demon Fang!
Photon
To stop!
Raging cascade!
An astral
Please
art?
now, that's my cue!
You picked the wrong fight! Shut him down! I'm not done! Take
Look
this!
shot!
Ground and power!
Can't get out of this!
Sonic
Up and
Thrust!
at 'em, let's go!
Going in.
Benediction light.
Here!
Alpha!
Heal.
Get on in there with the others! Let's go energy!
Does it hurt? Far enough!
I'm ready.
Yeah! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Benediction light.
Sleep now!
Much obliged.
Shield!
Real
Power
Renans
dreams!
and Danans have unique ways of...
Armor
Tell me
won't
about it
save
later.
you!
Hit!
I'm ready.
In an instant! Impact block! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Oh, great. Now it's back to lowering. As you see, my thing is low.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah, just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Okay, she said equipment. No, but it's not you. It's not you. Wouldn't be you. Not you. Unless you mean armor. You mean armor. Nice.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Sorry guys, I was trying to let him talk.
Retreat if you know what's good for
Use it
you.
sometime.
This!
Igneous discharge!
You're my pistol!
Wall shield from calamity.
Take that! Get him! Tiger Blade!
Here I go!
Thunder Blade!
Look sharp!
Rising Falcon!
Tiger Blade! Own death!
Take this!
Make it rain!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Begin. Certainly not.
Here goes!
Tiger Blade!
Demon Fang!
Photon Dead to
Ready
the
and
wind!
raring.
Air thrust!
Armor won't save you!
Photon Flash! Raging Cascade!
Seismic
Move
rupture.
now!
It's long. Hey! Blow them away!
Nice.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Hey, why
Seriously?
were you guys
Is this a joke?
In a bind?
Look sharp!
You picked the wrong fight!
Leave the
Seismic
target!
Rising Wyvern!
Concentration!
Nothing will hold me back.
On guard!
Still!
Take this!
Rising Falcon!
Raging Cascade!
Benediction light.
This one's mine!
Saving
Take this!
Armor won't save you!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Sleep
blow.
now.
Rising Wyvern!
Round and saving this one!
Mirage! Dragon
Thunder
Force!
Field!
Igneous
Sonic
discharge!
Up
Hey,
and at 'em! Let's go!
guys.
I'm practically unstoppable. I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath while that thing seizes a talking meal.
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
On guard!
Rising Falcon!
On guard! Aim for the weak
Here
point.
goes! Confiscated!
Benediction light.
Light acid lightning
Okay,
condemned!
here I go.
Confiscated!
This one's all mine. Eat dirt.
On guard!
Photon
Leave the
blast!
charges to me!
Benediction
Going in!
Poodle!
Come on!
Sonic thrust.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Ah! Pierce through. Sword. Blow away.
Crescent moon! Tiger blade!
Rising Falcon.
Benediction
Be
light.
still.
Here goes!
Rising Falcon.
One last raging cascade!
Piercing roar!
Dance in the wind! Clear
Dragon
target!
discharge!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Thank you for that.
Ready to go! Alright,
Let's get back
it's
in.
time.
New melody.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Benediction light.
I can't move.
Don't leave me all alone here!
Imbue this vanquished
Real force!
I let my guard down!
from beyond.
Dance in the wind!
From
Its
beyond.
wings are lighting up!
Imbue this vanquished soul.
It's getting ready to attack.
Dance in
Another
the wind!
incantation
Air
ruined.
thrust! Dance in the
Such
wind!
tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
Ready!
Trial devastation.
Alright, let me out!
This one's mine.
Tempest!
No
Flow!
further.
Flawless flight!
Going in!
Benediction light.
Tiger blade!
Heal.
Lightning
Light up
condemned!
the dark!
You're
Alright,
mine!
let me at him!
You're mine.
Gale force!
Going in!
Elusive deity. Eagle ray.
Ready! Far
Dance in
enough!
the wind!
Rising Wyvern.
Feel!
Stardust.
Rotating tiger. I need
Dragon Swarm.
something.
You need to be healed!
How the mighty have fallen.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Piercing roar!
Blew away.
Raging cascade!
Not today.
Enemies immobilized! Spread! Dance
You're
in the
mine.
wind!
Going
Sword
in!
Ring Alpha.
Light acid!
Blew away.
Tiger blade! Piercing roar!
Dazzle. Rising
On
Falcon.
guard!
Stardust.
Wind astral energy!
Tiger blade!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Not like this!
Stay away from my friend.
Here goes! Don't mind if I do!
This one's mine.
Dance in the wind!
Slash.
Shatter. Bring those pieces!
Bang.
Attack time!
Destruction.
I can carve through armor. Eat this!
Dance in the wind! Raging cascade!
Swung. Blade.
Check for the doctor!
Swallow blade. First strike.
Tunnel!
I'm on a roll now.
Tunnel!
Here I come.
Eagle Eye!
Be still. Rising Falcon.
Just what the doctor
Dazzle.
ordered!
Do it.
Dragon!
Not
You
today.
hear it now! I'm on it!
Pierce. Sword.
Tunnel!
Sonic thrust.
Flawless flight!
Long.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I'm on it! Oh, and
Getting stronger!
walk like
switching up its movements. Watch out!
They're not playing around.
Pieces! Attack time!
That's quite, unique.
I'm on it!
Just what the doctor ordered.
Eternal door!
Huddle! Hold on to your arch. Here I come.
It's on! Strike! Not today! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Strike! Strike! Swallow Blade!
Huddle! Lightning
Hurricane!
Thunder Blade! Huddle! Huddle!
Eat this! Talon Slaughter!
Huddle!
Talon Hurricane! Double Demon Fang!
Shield!
Demon Fang! Anything in armor is all mine!
Just what the doctor ordered.
I can carve through
That's
armor!
like really my last one.
Swallow Dance! Sword Rain Alpha!
Wind Astral Energy!
Brain Slap! Eat this! This one's all mine! Glimmer Dragon! Take this!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now.
Swallow Blade! First
Let's
strike!
get you all tucked away. In here. I'll be
Swallow
saving
Blade!
this one.
Talon Hurricane!
Thunder Blade!
Sword Rain
Now
Alpha!
something special.
Blow away!
Lightning Condemned!
I'm on it!
Lightning Condemned!
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Lightning, here goes!
You'll pay for that! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning Condemned!
Hurricane
Thunder
Thrust!
Blade!
Tear!
Wind Astral Energy!
Rising Wyvern!
Swallow's
Mirage!
Flight!
Dragon Swarm!
Swallow's Flight!
Be still! Do it! This one's mine! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Sonic!
Gale Force! Wind Astral! Take care of...
Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna have to do.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! While that thing seizes a talking meal! Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Damn! Your arm!
The flashing part's their weak point.
Lightning
Let's
Headshot!
without you.
One more!
Raging Turtle Blade! Swallow's Flight!
It's up! I won't lose. Not now, not ever!
A
debut performance!
Wind Astral
Take
Energy!
this!
Dance in the wind!
enough!
Seal!
Benediction
Get on it!
Anything in armor is all...
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Wilhelm.
Wind Astral Energy! Adam! Take care of... Poodle!
Come on!
Beyond!
You have to hold on!
I'm try harder! Resuscitation! Let me free you! Now I can let loose! Destruction!
Shining Supernova! Lightning Condemned!
Let me free you of your power! Dispel!
Thanks so much! Tempest!
Lost in town!
Be still!
Dance in the wind!
Everlasting
Air
dark!
Blade!
Negative gate!
I'm sorry.
Stay away from my friend! Air pressure! It's go time! Lunar I'll smash you! You picked the wrong fight!
They're ready to go! Denied! Guardian Field! I'm ready
That's
to
gonna
go!
smart. Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Nicole!
No further!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation!
I have to train harder. Flaming Meteor!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation!
The power of light!
That's gonna smart.
Let me at him!
Dance
Anything
in
in
the
armor
wind!
is all mine! I healed myself!
Benediction
Dance in the
light.
wind!
Scream bathed in blood.
Magic is there!
Now it's my turn! I'll smash
you! Knock it into next week!
Scream, babe.
Look sharp! One
Bloody howling!
Tiger Blade! Lightning
From
condemned!
beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love.
Tiger
Resuscitation!
Blade!
Hold on to your arts.
Bathed in
Here I
blood,
come!
rending you apart. Bloody howling!
Radiant sword!
Crescent Moon! Tiger Blade!
Bathed in blood, rending you apart. Bloody howling!
Lightning Orb!
That's a weak.
Bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling. Do you require a hand?
Air thrust!
My reach is even wider. Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Shattering I'll leave it to you! Attack time!
I see you. Can't move. I couldn't make it in time.
Light Astral Leonard! Lightning condemns!
Resuscitation.
An outstanding
Dance in the wind!
Benediction light. I see you.
Sorry.
A scream bathed in
Crescent
blood, rending you a bloody howling.
Look sharp!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Piercing roar!
Not done yet. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul.
Look sharp!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love.
Tiger
Resuscitation.
Blade!
Now it's my
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Air thrust!
heal.
Appreciate the help.
I see
Dance
you.
in the wind! Air thrust!
Benediction light. Not today. Heal.
Flaming meteor!
Bathed in blue.
Raging
Crescent
cascade!
Moon!
A scream
Light up
bathed
the
in
door.
blood.
Rending you
The earth throbs in pain.
Confiscated!
Naked rain!
Outfit! In an instant! Impact cross! Benediction light.
Light
Crescent
Allow me to help.
It's changing tactics!
Have an ace up its sleeve? A scream
They're not playing
bathed
around.
in blood.
Dance in
Rending
the
you a
wind!
bloody howling.
Shining supernova! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
A scream bathed.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Dance in the wind!
A scream bathed.
One's
all mine. Benediction light.
Nothing gets by me!
Photon flash! Raging
Scream
cascade!
bathed in blood. Rending you a bloody howling.
Air
Our
thrust!
arts are being interrupted.
Dance in the wind!
Scream
right,
bathed
let me
in
out.
blood.
Dance in the
Nothing will
wind!
hold me back.
Air thrust!
Scream bathed in blood.
Sorry.
Forgive me. This is my fault. Soaring blast! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul. From beyond, imbue this vanquished. It's go time! Armor won't save you. In a bind.
Light up the door! Alright, let me out!
From beyond, imbue. Scream bathed. Not today.
Crescent Moon!
Scream
Raging
bathed in
storm!
blood. Rending you a bloody howling. Scream bathed in blood. Rending you apart. Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Bathed in blood. Rending you a bloody howling.
Photon flash! More with that kick!
Bathed in blood. Rending you a bloody howling.
The enemy's reeling!
Complacency is the root of carelessness.
Point taken.
Now it's my
Stay
turn.
sharp, everyone!
Let's get you
From
all
beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with not today.
Resuscitation!
Wide open. It won't escape me.
One more!
Bloody howling. Bathed in blood. Rending you a bloody howling.
The enemy is going all out! Get on here together!
In a bind. A scream bathed in blood. Rending you a bloody. Another incantation ruin.
Air thrust! Arctic!
Benediction light.
Far enough!
Confiscated!
I've healed myself.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
A scream bathed in blood. Rending you a bloody howling.
Shining supernova!
One's mine. I'll grind you into
Raging
dust.
cascade!
Ready and rare.
In here!
I can carve through armor. Bloody howling.
Breaking tiger blade!
Here we go, finally.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings, let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of Water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. You're right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renan, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord. let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that, though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renan would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renans, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danans such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
If I'm right, guys, I think it's right here. I think.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
I think it's this one.
What's this thing?
I think I'm going the wrong way, but I'm not 100% sure. Which, yes, I am.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Okay, yeah, it would be right here. So basically just... Oh, those things. I want to try to skip as much as these as possible until I need to so I know if I need to follow up. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep running. Just keep running. Fuck! Oh! Fuck!
Little help!
Grant me the strength to march on!
Take this!
Thou art of being interrupted!
Fall into thine own
Carry
death!
you!
Okay, here I
These
go!
ones can run rings around us!
Rising
Can you take it?
Going in the wind!
Sword rain out!
Stupid!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Bloody hell! Let's go! Huddle!
Here I come! Demon punch!
Tiger blade!
Take this!
Take this!
Light astral energy raging
Sonic
over
throw!
me!
Sword redown! You picked the wrong fight!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
Don't mind if I do!
I'm not done!
Going in!
Here I come!
Ground and pound!
Master, let it up and at 'em. Let's go!
Tempest! Dazzle!
Give me a
Raging
storm!
Elusive
Dance
Speed!
one, Supernova! Dance in the wind! Tiger Blade!
Now,
Flaming Thrust! Rising Falcon! I'm ready!
Drop
Javelin! In an instant! Impact Blow! On your knees! Slice!
Crescent Moon!
Sword Ring Alpha! Blow away!
One at a time!
I'm going in!
sweet now.
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
I never had a doubt.
Alright, let's keep going up. Keep going up.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Oh, yay. Is that happy? Why are you so fucking, I mean, how would you even know? You're not even at the fucking
Gosh,
farm.
the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. Make sure to get some good rest. Well, off we go. We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Halt! Are you Alfin and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alfin and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Alright guys, give me 1 second. I mean, my battery's good, but... I think I know what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna take off my mic, guys, for a little bit. Charge it, even though my mic is fully charged, but I want to keep it charged for when we do Sea of Thieves a little bit later today, guys.
This gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar!
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Vholran? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts, whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods. The outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place. Shionne!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shionne,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shionne?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here, far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her, but we cannot tell from this far away. We'll need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shionne!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shionne! Shionne! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shionne! This one's
Not
all
on my
mine.
watch.
You picked the wrong fight.
Heavy steel!
Slash!
Ready to condemn!
Far enough!
Thunderblade!
Slash! Can you take that?
Flaming meteor!
Everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
Raging storm!
You're mine!
Rending you a bloody
Sword Lane Alpha! Blow away!
Lightning orb!
Pierce!
Dance in the wind!
Look
Air
sharp!
thrust!
Pierce
Full
through!
on raging cascade!
In here!
Sonic
I'll be saving this one!
On guard!
Arch Steel! Confiscated!
Shockwave Flash! Eat dirt!
Bloody
Look sharp!
Sword Rain Alpha!
More where that came
Blew
from!
away!
Anything in armor is all
Raging
mine!
Cascades!
That's it!
In here! I'll
Sword
be
Rain
saving
Alpha!
this one!
Raining Slash!
Rotating pile driver!
Eternal Demon!
Into the wind!
Rotating pile
Seal.
driver!
On guard!
You're mine!
Saving this one!
Kick
Nothing
it!
gets by me!
Magic Kazam! Crossblade!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Xion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alvin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Xion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Xion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Bull Run is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Voron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we've dealt with outside.
In a bind?
This should do it in a flash!
Flew away!
Spread! Dance in the wind!
Tiger Blade!
More for the stockpile!
Elusive deity!
Dazzle! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Art seal! That's my cue!
I can carve the...
Shut him down!
I never miss!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Beast ignite!
Not on my watch!
Rising Wyvern!
Light.
Heal! Thanks, Shion.
Dragon Thrust!
Piercing Roar!
Dragon Sword!
Darkness.
This one's made with the denied!
More for the stockpile!
On your
Going in!
Raging Cascade!
air pressure.
Spread!
Going in!
Rising Wyvern! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
Look sharp!
Can't get out of bed! Yours to be let free! Burn and shattering!
Did you see this coming?
Benediction I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Scream
On
bathed
guard.
in blood.
Rage
I'll
attack!
smash you! Bloody
Where are
hide!
you going? I can do it all day! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
Benediction.
Here goes!
Their arts were interrupted.
Rain slash!
Photon
Rising
blast!
warrior!
Forward
Elucidation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the wind!
Hurricane, I can handle it. Denied.
Prepares his not today!
Swallow splash!
Rising! I'll thank you!
Here
This way is mine.
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no, never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no, I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Hurry to blood!
Primed and ready.
I'll smash you!
Fall into time. Never miss.
Can't get out of this!
Demon Fang!
Take it, slut!
Tempest.
Piercing roll! Elusive deities! The enemy wields us too.
We'll soon...
See about that.
Elusive deities!
Going in.
Destruction!
Hurricane
Rotating
Right here.
Destruction!
Thanks. Our arts are being interrupted.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon form! Be still!
One more. Hurricane
That's it!
Now you see what I can
Where
do!
that came from? Mine.
Going in!
Hurricane Lightning Orb.
Can't move! I couldn't make it in time.
Dance in the wind. Too much to handle. Lightning can do. Thunderblade.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love resuscitation!
Arch
Benediction light.
Not in your dreams.
Heal!
Thanks so much.
Another incantation ruined!
Thunder Field.
Elusive
Dance in
deity!
the wind.
Rotating
Air
hell.
blast. Water. Here's the call. Spread.
Try harder!
I can't.
Denied!
Ready and ready! I can carve through
Destruction! Try harder! This one!
Just what I needed.
Ignite!
Where would that come from? Let the marksman handle
Dragon
this.
Swarm!
Deal for it. I'm on a roll.
Lunar Rondo!
Lightning.
I owe you one! Stardust!
Spirit flame. Reload.
Try harder!
I'm all stuffed up.
Destruction!
Attack is thrown. Here comes the spirit.
Now we're In a bind?
On your shield! Watch and confiscated! Mega Ray! By the power of Steel Force!
Rending you apart!
It's ready to go!
Lightning thrust!
Far enough!
Not today!
Healing Circle! Raging Cascade!
Back into the fray!
Thanks!
That took more energy than I expected.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Gotta break through!
Strength to march on!
Look sharp!
A wall to shield from calamity. Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Their arms are interrupted!
Destruction!
I'm going in! Where are you going?
A scream of blood, rending you apart.
Tempest Whirl!
Destruction!
Bloody howling.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Destruction!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Benediction light.
Destruction!
Shining Supernova! Dance in the wind! Feel! I'll be saving this one!
Dragon form!
This one's mine!
No further.
Thunder Field!
Hurricane Strike!
Forward on
I'll save you.
Here goes! Confiscate!
I can handle
astral-
it! Far enough!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Blood, rending you apart.
Lightning thrust!
Bloody howling. Resonate with the
Dance in
earth.
the wind!
Stalagmite.
Make it rain!
Primed and ready!
Dueling! In an instant! Impact block!
Benediction light.
Hurricane Field!
Lightning
gone.
Blast!
One
Thunder
more!
Blade!
Where are you going? Hurricane Strike! Going in! I'm ready! I don't have much left!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've used a bit too much healing.
further!
the strength to march on! I've used too much! A wall to shield from
I'm done.
calamity!
I won't fight just for the sake of it.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
We've reached our destination.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Did we really just spend that much money? Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Serious? Is this a joke?
Sometimes a retreat is the best strategy.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I try not to chase fruitless endeavors. Strength to march on!
Glory won't save you! Destruction! Easter!
Nothing gets me
Shatter any shield from calamity! You pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Where are you going?
Can't get out of there! Benediction light.
One more! Destruction!
Raging storm! Lightning condemned!
Destruction!
Blood. An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! What in the world? Don't worry. I'm alright. Still standing. It's in your hands.
Stay away from my friend!
That's better. Hurricane! I'm ready! Where are you going?
Just what the
Going
doctor
in.
ordered.
Let me
See what I can do.
Tempted.
Destruction!
Whoa, flight.
That's better.
Destruction! Looking good!
Energy. The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
This looks nice and tough.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Never miss! This one's denied! Look sharp!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Shield from calamity.
Concentrate.
Changing strategy!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Another
my
incantation
guest.
ruined.
Raging cascade.
Demon Fang!
Sleep now.
There's a flame inside me! To be let free!
Light astrolabe. That's my cue.
Shut him down!
My watch.
Tiger Blade! Look sharp!
Destruction!
Shattering
And
pieces.
where would that came from? Dance in the wind.
Destruction!
Look sharp!
This one's mine.
Double deep! Where are you going?
Great.
The flame inside me yearns to be
Going
let
in.
free! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Can't move.
Come on! You have to hold on!
From beyond,
Ready to go!
imbue this
Roar
vanquished
up.
soul with life. Resuscitation.
One more.
Not
Dance in
done
the
yet!
wind.
Heal.
Carve through! Their arts were interrupted!
Demon
Crescent move!
This should do it!
Tiger Blade!
On your knees.
Shining supernova.
This one's
Rising
mine!
Wyvern!
Down! You're on!
Rising Wyvern!
Crescent move!
Rising Phoenix! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane!
Where are you going?
Soaring Blast! Rising Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That took more energy than I expected.
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almeidria... You know. If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell.
Grant me the strength to march on!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Shield from calamity!
Burn!
Here, let me help!
Barrier!
Not on my
Flying
watch!
freak! Why can't they just sit still?
The enemy
Feel
will
mine to you!
Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
resonate with the earth!
Ready and ready!
In a bind!
Hurricane Squad! Far enough!
Here
The
comes!
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Weak now!
Don't get carried away!
Try harder!
I'll be saving this one!
Benediction light!
Hurricane Squad! Going in!
Guardian Supernova! Stand to the wind! Air through!
Hurricane Squad! Catapult shot! One more!
Rising Falcon!
This one's mine! Wind
Benediction
Astral Raging Cascade! Feel you going! I'll be saving this one!
Time to let it rip! Shockwave Crash! Demon! I'm nearly done for!
I'm ready to go!
Destruction! Double Demon
Switch
Fang!
to offense!
Try harder! Pay for that!
Ready!
A scream
Dazzle!
bathed
Not
in
on
blood!
my watch!
Rending now or never!
Double Demon Fang!
No further!
Demon Fang! Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul!
Rising Wyvern!
From beyond,
Here goes!
imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Raging
Armor
Cascade!
won't save you!
Eat dirt! Dance in the wind!
From the
Where are you going?
Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
resuscitation!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Dragon Swarm!
Rinwell!
It's nothing! I'm alright!
Blood, rending you a bloody howling!
Rising Wyvern!
Arts are being interrupted!
Hurricane!
Next! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Benediction light! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! In a bind,
Air thrust!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling!
Ready and raring!
Look sharp!
I can carve through armor!
Lightning orb!
Sonic
Dance in the
Blast!
wind!
This one's mine! Going in! Where are you going?
Photon ready!
Switch to offense! Make it rain!
Resonate with
Neon!
the
Astral energy! Full throttle! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Grant me the strength to march on!
Raging storm!
Burn in hell! Rending you apart! Bloody hallway! Rending! Don't get carried away!
Rinwell!
It's nothing. I'm alright.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Vision light.
Sleep now.
The retreat is the best strategy.
Come on! You have to hold on!
disarms you.
Denied!
Showtime!
Ignite!
I never miss! Hurricane
Armor won't save you!
No further!
It's on!
An asteroid?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
On your knees.
How about this?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Light Astral
Resonate with the earth.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Dance in the wind!
Benediction.
Feel! I'll be saving this one! Here goes!
Rising Wyvern!
Blackened blow.
Lost!
I can carve through. Resonate with the earth.
Nothing untouched! Now my clothes are ruined! Flaming
Lightning orb! Raging storm!
Benediction light.
Hurricane Flight!
Here I
This one's mine! Make it rain!
Passion force in this place!
Take this.
Sharpness! Here goes!
burn!
Here's the raging hurricane!
Light.
In here!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Here's fires of passion force in this place! Too much to handle! Fall into thine own down!
Here I come!
Here goes!
Negative gate. Save you.
I never miss! In here!
All yours, Kisara. It was a close thing.
Go no
Grant me
further!
the strength to march on.
It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Far enough! Going in!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Switch it!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that! Lightning orb!
Time to shine!
Benediction light. A wall to shield from calamity.
Their arcs were interrupted!
Armor won't save you.
Not on my watch!
No further.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Take this!
Blood. Rending you a bloody howling. Scream bathed in blood. Rending you a bloody howling.
Stay away from my friend!
Another incantation ruined.
Light up the dark!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I've still got some fight left in me! Resuscitation!
Guardian Field!
I'll heal you all!
Think again! You could use a hand!
Here, let me help!
First aid! You could use a hand!
Take it!
Pieces! Attack time!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Going in!
Resuscitation!
Ignite!
Talon Hurricane!
My downfall.
Evil Side!
Rising Wyvern!
Searing Tempest!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help!
Dragon Shade!
Stardust!
It's over! Now Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all! Confiscated! I'm on it! Searing tempest! Against my will! Flare tornado! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot. See? Even Hootle knows you're not alone.
I'm glad to have you in my corner, Hootle.
Another incantation ruined. A wall of shield from calamity.
Denied! Too bad! That's not fair!
Try this!
Odds of being in.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisha!
Change of focus.
Try harder!
It appears the end is nigh.
Swallow blade!
Take this!
Curse you!
Can't get out of this!
I'll be saving this one! Thunderbolt! Reload! Lightning orb! Light astral... Then the sky is mine! Stay so! Searing tempest! Against my will! Searing...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning! Down low! Lightning searing! Going in! Against my will! Raging tornado! Searing tempest! Against my will!
Now you see what I can do!
Switch flare tornado! Lightning! I'll heal you all! Raging cascade! I'll heal you all! I'll heal you all!
Look sharp!
You require a hand.
In a vine!
Denied!
Flare tornado! Searing tempest! And that's my will! Flare tornado!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Searing tempest! And that's my will! Flare tornado! How's this?
Look sharp! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisha!
Here's a healing art!
Be still!
Can't be laser!
Focus!
Puddle! Let the marksman have
This
it!
one's mine!
This one's all mine! You! Double Demon Fang! Burn!
Here, let me have it!
Demon Fang!
Light up the dark!
Healing circle!
Shield!
I'll heal you all!
Demon Fang!
Shining!
Prepare to be seen!
No further! Raging cascade!
Flying in!
I'll heal you all!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisha! Look sharp!
Here's a healing art!
Ignite!
Denied!
First
I
aid!
owe you one! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade! I'm all stopped up!
Eternal Devastation!
On guard! Take this!
Healing
Rise
circle!
of Warford!
Thanks, Xion.
Rising Phoenix!
Lightning orbs!
You're
Dance in the
mine!
wind!
Rise of Warford!
Shield! going. This one's mine. I'll be saving this one. Hurricane strike. Look sharp. Crush your shield.
Do you require a hand? In a bind?
Going in. Burn in hell. Hurricane I'll be saving this one. This one's mine.
I don't have much left.
Here we go. That's my will.
Thanks.
Igneous!
Tornado. Searing tempest. And that's my will. Flare tornado.
Looks like
Raging storm. Healing circle.
This one's mine!
Raging storm.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging cascade.
Anything in armor is all
Rising
mine.
Wyvern!
Armor won't save you.
I'll heal you all. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Rising Wyvern!
Now we're not
Lightning orb.
in a bind?
Look sharp. Searing. Ground and pound. Tempest whirl.
You're mine!
Searing tempest.
Can't move.
Come on. You have to raging searing tempest. And that's my will. Here's the tornado. Lost. Get toasty.
Bird strike.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden?
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
I'd like to check their wares if you don't mind.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here goes! None of your dreams! Some fights are better left unfought.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
Dream bathed
Guard
in
up!
blood, rending you
Dance in
apart.
the wind!
Bloody howling.
I'll be saving this one!
can carve through armor.
Raging Cascade!
Not today!
Now or never. No further.
Wide open!
It won't escape me.
This one's mine! Where was that
Finish it!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Here goes!
On your knees.
Hurricane Blast!
Double Demon Fang!
Look
Bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling.
Please, now. I'll be saving this one! Not in your dreams! How about
Benediction light.
Light Astral Energy! On guard! Where that came from!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Go no
Grant
further!
the strength to march on.
Lionheart! You want?
Going in!
Raining Slap!
Fall back!
Eternal Devastation!
I'll hold them off! Your wings won't save you from me!
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
When everything around us looks the same, it's easy to get turned around.
That's fire
Grant
enough!
me the
Force
to
into
march
flame!
on.
Shoot
Rising
Far
Warrior!
enough! The wise warrior knows when to call it quits. It's a duel of the arts!
Glory to Bola!
Smash you!
Suffer in silence.
Burn in hell!
Another incantation ruined.
Swallow blade! Try it! Look for it!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Steel Force! Photon Flash! Dance in the wind! Air
pressure!
Air Force! Light Astral!
Bloody
Dance in the wind!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
what the doctor ordered.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind.
Swallow Blade!
Sleep now.
Flush! Try this! Resonate with the earth! Try this!
This one's mine. Pile.
There!
This one's mine.
Deity! Slush! Eagle Ray! I can carve through armor!
This one's mine. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Seems about right to me.
Opponent like this should be easy.
Not on my watch.
Burn it hell!
The best strategy.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Well, wrong.
Rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? Fall into thy vortex!
One more!
Here I
Crescent move!
This should do
Thanks for the weak point!
Lightning orb!
Catapult!
Shield blade, try this!
Prepare to be steamed!
Raging storm!
Hurricane
Scream.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Ancient blood. Rending you a bloody howling.
Switch draw!
It's go time!
From the...
Now you see what I can do!
Where are you going?
Now it's my turn.
The power of light! I'm ready to go!
Scream. This is what
Real pain feels like?
bloody howling.
Don't leave me all alone here.
Scream. bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling.
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the fun.
Rending you a
No
bloody
way.
howling. Scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling. Let me free you of your power. Dispel. Scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling.
Not today!
Scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling. Only won't save you. Bloody howling. Bathed in blood, rending you no further. It won't escape me. Bloody howling. Bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling. Benediction light.
Eat dirt!
Bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Be still!
Healing circle!
Scream bathed in blood.
There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Take this! Hear my call!
Now you see what I can do!
Bloody howling. It's in your hands now.
You paid for that! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Covering Alpha!
Resuscitation! Here, let me help.
Pride was my down.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Hurricane strike! I've still got some fight left in me. If it's in the sky, it's mine! Going in! Hear me! Flame of terror! Hurricane strike! This one's mine!
Beyond, imbue
A
this
new lease
vanquished
on
soul
life!
with love and resuscitation.
I'll heal you up!
Now you see what I can do!
I owe you one.
Out of the woods.
I'll bring you back from death's
Take
abyss!
this! Can't get out of this!
Resuscitation! Ready! Not on my watch!
Elusive deity! Rotating fire driver!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Will this help?
Not today!
I'll heal you all!
Forgive me.
You could use a hand.
Take this! Armor won't save you!
I never miss! Here goes! Searing tempest! Searing tempest! And that's my will! Flare tornado! Here goes! Eagle stream!
You're mine!
Here, let me help you!
Can't get out of this!
First aid!
Denied!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I couldn't make it in time.
Resuscitation!
Benediction light.
A new lease on life! Searing tempest! Think again!
What real pain feels
Hear
like?
my call!
Everlasting darkness.
Negative death! Burning!
From beyond, imbue.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Save you!
Time to shine!
Bloody howling! Bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling! My reach is even
Arc shield! Confiscated!
bloody howling! Bathed in blood, rending you a bloody. Our art's being interrupted.
This one's mine!
The enemy's on the rope.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
Shield from calamity.
There you go! Mega ray!
Bathed in blood, rending you a
It's weakened!
scream. This ends now. No further.
Denied!
It's over!
A scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling!
Take this!
Here goes! Now you see what I can do!
Thanks,
Flame!
Leon.
Reload!
A scream
ready to
bathed
go.
in blood,
First aid!
Hurricane thrust!
Lightning!
Scream
Deathfall!
bathed.
Ready! I'm all stocked
This
up!
one's mine.
Annihilation!
Stay away from my
I'll bring
friend!
you back from death to bit!
benediction light.
I'll bring you back from death to bit!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul
today.
with life.
Annihilation! Mega
Resuscitation
ray!
from beyond.
Reload!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
I never miss!
This should do it!
Here's a healing storm!
Bathed in blood, rending you a bloody. Another incantation ruined.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Anything
That's one of them taken care of.
should make things easier at least. This one's mine.
Scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling.
Wait! Something's happening!
They fused together?
You're mine!
Resuscitation.
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form? Scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling.
I'm all stocked
Ready to go.
Annihilation!
Far enough.
From beyond,
On guard.
from beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
Glacial spear! Here's
This
evil!
one's mine.
A wall of shield from calamity. Providia.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine. I owe you one for that.
Rising Warper!
Thanks, Shion.
Elusive deity.
Falcon!
Let me free you of your power. Dispel.
Will this help?
Reflect on thy
Sonic
sins.
thrust.
They
I'll
smite
heal
with
ready.
dragon blade.
Let me at him.
Demon Fang!
This one's
Take
mine!
this.
First aid! Where are you going?
Blazing meteor.
Change of strategy. Duly noted.
Here, let me help!
This one's mine!
First aid! I'll heal you all!
Make rupture.
Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death to bit!
Double Demon Fang!
Resuscitation!
Take this.
Shattering pieces! Attack!
Will this help?
I'm ready to go.
It's on! Burn in hell!
I'll heal you all!
Demon
Will this
Fang!
help?
One's mine.
Lunar Rondo!
Scream bathed in
Healing
blood.
circle! I'll heal you! Here goes!
Resonate with the earth.
Healing circle! Searing tempest! Will this help? I'll bring you back from
Double Demon
death!
Fang!
I'll bring you back from death to bit!
Ignite!
I don't have much left. That's it.
For the wicked.
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Going
I'll
in.
heal you all! Healing circle!
Going in.
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Appreciate the help.
Searing tempest! And that's my will!
This one's mine!
Can you take it?
Searing tempest! And that's my will! Flare tornado! Sear
Resonate with the earth. Still out,
Not
Mike.
your dream! Watch and weep!
Rising Warper!
Searing tempest! And that's my will!
Prepare to
Flare
receive
tornado!
Raining Splash!
Sighted! Searing
Strength on the
tempest!
wind.
And that's let the marksman
your
handle
knees.
this!
Warper!
Mine.
Tear! The flame inside me! Cure!
This is some punishment.
You picked the wrong fight! Double Demon Fang!
Searing tempest! And
It's go time!
Demon Fang!
Honor won't save you!
But I'll never back down!
I can handle it.
Demon
Far
Fang!
up.
Double Demon Fang!
Searing tempest! And
Demon Fang!
Searing
Double Demon
tempest!
Fang!
And
can't end here!
Searing tempest! Here goes! Will! Confiscated! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! And lightning my will! Flare tornado! Glacial spear! Pierce glacier! Raging storm!
Glimmer Dragon!
Tunnel! Explode!
I'm on it! Glimmer Dragon!
Lightning raging
Watch
cascade!
this! Anything in armor is all mine!
I never miss! Searing
orb!
tempest! Raging by will!
Talon
Flare tornado!
I'm on it!
Searing tempest! Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! By the power of water! Back into the fray! Lightning glacier! Crush all! Glacier! Crush all! I'm out of ammo! Raging cascade! Sleep now! More flare tornado! More where that came Glacier! Dance in the glacial wind. Spear! In here! More for the stockpile! Glacier! Crush all! More where that came from! Toxicity! Raging storm! No!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Again! Glacier! Crush all! I'm out of ammo! Glacier! Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! Where are you going? Searing tempest! Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! Enact! Back into the fray! Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! Searing tempest! Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Searing tempest! Enact! Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Flare! Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Glacier! Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Where are you going? Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! Enact thy... Searing tempest! Mega ray! There! You're mine! Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! Glacier! Crush all! Explode! Explode!
Take this!
Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Flare tornado! Glacier! Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Flare tornado! Flare Tornado! Glacier!
I've let you all down.
This one's mine! Where are you going? Sighted. It's over! Here I go. I'm only getting started. Searing Tempests! Searing Tempests! And next... Gemini! Searing Tempests! And next... This can't be happening!
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, so... Hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
A scream bathed in blood, rending you
Go on!
apart.
Hear my call!
Scream bathed in blood,
Go for the weak point!
a scream bathed in blood. The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Negative gate.
Here I go! I'm only getting
I'll
started!
stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Bloody
Here's a healing art!
scream.
Ready and ready.
Hurricane
Now you see what I can do.
No further.
You picked the wrong fight!
Let the marksman handle this!
Scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howler.
Here goes! Not on my watch!
Scream.
I'm out of ammo!
Bloody howler. Scream bathed. Scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling.
Leave the charges to me!
This should do it! You're mine!
Scream bathed in blood, rending you apart. Bloody howling. Scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody
Art field!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
I'm out of ammo!
Anything in armor is all mine. Can't get out of this.
Here's the
Impact!
Mega Ray!
Look sharp!
Bloody howling.
Do it!
A scream.
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Hurricane Slash!
Bloody howling.
One more!
A scream.
Something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement.
This one's mine! Crescent move!
Bloody howling. Scream bathed. Scream bathed in blood, rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Hurricane Spark! Here I go!
Scream bathed in blood,
Going in.
rending
On the field! Not on my watch!
I let my guard down.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
You may be strong,
Being
but I'll
interrupted.
never back down!
Now you see what I can do.
My
Bring
reach
you
is
back
even
from
wider.
death to this!
Swallow blade!
Resuscitation.
Their natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck!
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never!
From beyond. Imbued. You require a hand. In a bind. A scream
Gemini
bathed.
Aqua! Annihilation!
Scream bathed
Mega
in
Ray!
blood, rending you a bloody howling.
I'll bring you back from death to this! Eat dirt! I never miss!
From beyond, imbue
I'll
this
heal you
vanquished
all.
soul with love. Resuscitation.
Healing field! Confiscated! that! I'll bring you back from
Shattering
death
up pieces! Attack
I'll
time!
bring you back from
Benediction
death.
light.
Ground and pound!
Heal.
Suffocation!
I'll smash you!
Flaming shield! Here's evil! Light up the guard!
Benediction light.
I'm ready to go! I let my guard down!
You pay for that!
Bathed in blood.
Rending you a bloody
Burning
heart!
Burning strike! Here goes! I'll bring you back from death to bid! Not on my watch! Resuscitation!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Hurricane strike! Healing circle! One more!
Scream bathed in blood.
There are you bloody can't be happening!
You require help. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Now it's my turn.
What was I thinking?
Demon Fang!
Here, let me help you!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Denied!
Here I go!
The enemy's on the road.
We've got him where we want him!
It's time to end this battle.
Bathed in blood.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Ready! Spread! Not on my watch! I'll heal you all!
Resuscitation. A scream bathed.
Healing circle!
My reach is even wider.
Frozen Ring! I never miss!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul
First aid!
in blood. Rending.
The glacial shield! Here's evil! Free blender!
I see you.
I'll heal you all! On guard!
Double Demon Fang!
Heal!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Healing meteor!
From beyond, imbue.
Burn in hell!
Armor won't save you!
Hurricane
No
strike!
further.
Reload! I'll heal you all!
Scream bathed in blood. Rending you a bloody howling.
Do it!
Scream.
In an instant!
Impact Claw. Benediction light. That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least. Far enough!
Demon Fang!
Bloody howling.
Wait! Something's happening!
They fuse together?
A scream bathed in blood.
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form? Scream bathed in blood. Rending you a bloody howling.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane strikes! Searing tempest! And that's my
Benediction
will!
light.
Flare tornado! Searing tempest! This one!
Sonic
Armor
Thrust!
won't save you!
Where are you going?
Try this!
Flare tornado! Searing tempest! And that's
This one's all mine!
ready. Here's a healing
This
arc!
one's mine!
I'll heal you all!
Rending you a bloody
Arch
howling.
shield!
Double Demon
Not
Fang!
in your dreams!
Demon Fang!
Thanks, Shion. Look sharp.
Flare tornado! Searing tempest! And that's
Is this what real pain feels like?
Come on.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I'll bring you back... From death's abyss!
Take this!
Benediction light.
I'll smash you!
Severing Wind!
Benediction light.
Rising
Flare
Demon
tornado!
Fang!
Searing tempest!
The flame of God is yours to be let free!
Here, let me help.
Begin!
Where are you going? Searing tempest! Here goes!
The tempest engulfs
Confiscated!
you. In a bind.
Hurricane strike!
Going in.
Benediction light.
Searing tempest! And that's my will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
This one's mine!
Searing tempest, and that's my will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest, and that's my will!
Ready and raring. Ripping you what I can do. Is this what real pain feels like?
Flare tornado!
Don't leave
I'll
me all
bring you
alone
back
here.
from death to this! Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc! Arc shield! Not in your dreams! This one's mine!
Another incantation ruin.
Double Demon Fang!
Searing tempest, and that's my will!
Benediction.
Flare tornado!
I owe you one.
Searing tempest, and that's my will! Flare tornado! I'll heal you all!
Can't get out of this.
You're my this one's all mine!
Will this help? Critical!
To everlasting.
Ready to go!
Negative gate.
Hurricane strike!
Demon Fang!
Look sharp. Here.
Flare torn!
Anything in armor is all mine. Now you see what I can do.
Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Light up the door! Searing tempest, and that's my will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest,
Stay away from my
and
friend!
that's my will! Flare tornado! Arc shield! Searing tempest, and that's my will! Let the marksman handle this!
Sonic Truck!
Benediction.
Searing tempest, and that's my will!
Burn!
Flare tornado! Searing tempest, and that's my will! Flare tornado!
Eagle ray.
What the?
Benediction light.
Heal!
From beyond.
Can't end
Imbue
here!
this. I couldn't make it in time.
Take this.
It's go time.
Not done yet!
From beyond.
I'll smash you.
Double Demon
Piercing
Fang!
roar.
From beyond.
Going in. Take this. I don't have much left.
In a bind.
Confiscated! I can't lose!
Benediction light.
Searing tempest, and that's my...
Not today!
A new lease on life!
Ready to go.
Elusive deed.
Go.
Rotating pile.
Ready to go!
Take this.
Searing tempest! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer! We go! Searing tempest! And now...
Imbue.
Searing tempest! And that's my will!
Not done yet!
I'll be saving this one! Raging
From
cascade!
beyond.
I'll bring you back
Imbue
from
the
death to
dark
this!
be carried away.
I'll be saving resuscitation! Sighted! More where that came from! Glacial spear! Air thrust!
In a bind.
Hit! Raging cascade! I never miss! Spread!
Easter!
Dance in the wind! Searing tempest! And flare tornado! Searing tempest! Air thrust! Light searing tempest! And that's my will! Seal! Flare tornado! More for the stockpile! Searing tempest! And that's light searing tempest! More with that! And that's my will! Light astral flare tornado! Spread! Searing
The
to the
flame
wind!
inside me yearns
Sweep
to
now.
be let free!
Flare tornado! This one! Thunder field! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! Searing tempest! Searing tempest! And that's my will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! And that's my will! Flare tornado! I'll be searing tempest! Searing tempest, and that's my whip!
This one's all
Here
mine!
goes!
You picked the wrong
Where
fight!
would that came from? I never miss! Hurricane Raging Storm!
This one's mine!
Flare Tornado! Searing Tempest! Lightning Orb! Searing Tempest! In the wind!
Far enough!
Searing Tempest! And that's my will! Flare Tornado! Raging Cascade! Searing Tempest! And that's my will! Flare Tornado! Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be your next target?
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
We should be able to cook here.
I may have exerted myself a little too much today.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just... It's water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. Make sure to get some good rest. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Did we really just...
I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only home.
We should be able to cook here.
I don't see any... enemies around here.
You should get some shut-eye. I sense a strange power from this.
No choice!
Grant me the strength to march on!
Did you see
Lion!
Luna?
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade!
These ones can run troops around us!
Calamity.
Slash!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Not in your dreams!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah.
Heavily to me!
Like a shock.
Slash!
Air
Like
pressure.
this one!
Resonate
This
with the
works!
earth. Stalagmite.
Switch to offer! Slash!
In a bind.
Swallow Blade!
In the wind! Sleep now!
Let the marksman handle this.
Seismic Rupture!
Illuminate!
You picked the wrong fight!
Make it ready.
Delete in an instant! Impact Claw!
Lightning condemns!
Round and come.
I can do this all day!
This should do it!
They
Holy
smite with
Land!
blackened blade.
Here I
Ready
come.
to go.
Try
Far
this.
enough.
Infernal Torrent!
Don't get careless.
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
Grant me the strength to march on.
Glory to
Going in.
Try this!
Switch round.
Shield Swallow Blade! Try this!
Anything armor is all mine. Piercing roll. I'll smash you. Hurricane strike. Going in.
Tempest Swirl!
Swallow Blade!
Going in.
Astral Energy!
Piercing roll.
Take this! Too fast! Stand back!
Confiscated.
I'll trick it out to be let free! Not today! Heal! Try this! Infernal Shot!
One more.
Resonate with the earth!
Down. You're on.
Swallow Blade!
This one's
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Swallow Blade!
And
far enough.
Astral Arch?
that's my shield!
Shut him down!
Holy Land!
This one's mine.
On your knees! I'll smash you! Slash! Try this!
Hurricane
Spark!
Look sharp. One more.
Rending you apart!
We managed to pull through.
Out of my
Grant
way.
me the strength! Slash her!
Let the marksman handle this! Into thine own death!
Shield from calamity!
Concentration!
Swallow Blade!
Here goes.
The enemy wields arts too!
You'll soon see about that!
Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Look
It's
sharp.
over!
Illuminate!
You require a hand.
Holy Glimmer!
Can't get out of this! It's over!
Illuminate the
Take
dark!
this!
One
It's
more!
over!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Leave the
Take this!
to me.
It's over! Take this!
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
We blouncing!
They
More
smite
for
with
the stuff.
black Slash! Swallow Blade!
In here!
Slash! Swallow Blade! Heal! This should do it!
Let the marksman handle this. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Benediction light! Burn it down!
Tempest
Slash!
I owe you one.
Light!
Infernal
This
Torrent!
one's done.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Onward and upward.
Treated you know what's good for you.
This is
I try not to chase fruitless endeavors.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shionne?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shield, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volrana, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Here goes! Glacial Fire! Down!
Enjoy.
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane Strike!
Anything enormous resonate with the earth.
Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
On guard!
You picked the wrong fight!
Air pressure.
Lightning Fight!
It's over!
Going in! Illuminate
Can't get out of this.
This one's mine!
Brutal Torrent!
Hurricane Flight! Let the marksman handle this! This one's mine!
Far enough!
Don't get carried away.
Try harder!
Benediction light.
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane Flight! Can't be
Take this! Swallow Blade! Try this!
He just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Hurricane Flight! This one!
Enjoy.
Here right now! Did we get him?
He's open.
Let's
Take
go!
this.
Going in!
Burn!
Raging Storm! More with that Blade! Hurricane
Dance on the wind.
Flight!
I'll smash you.
Going in!
Some of this.
Lightning Descent!
Piercing
Blade! Illuminate the dark! Going in! Holy Glimmer!
Resonate with the earth.
Forgive me. This is my
one's
fault.
mine! I never miss!
Die. Another incantation ruined.
Sleep now!
What's wrong?
Try harder!
Not in your
Benediction
dreams!
light.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul
Take
with
this.
love.
Hurricane Flight!
Enjoy.
Swallow Blade!
Illuminate the dark!
Die.
Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Hurricane Flight!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane Flight!
Take this! This one's mine!
Armor won't save you.
Shining
Double
Supernova!
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Photon!
Nothing gets by me!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
I'm ready! Shut him down!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Is that it?
Rising Light!
Shalom's in pain.
This one's mine!
Ignite!
This one's mine! What's he planning?
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad. We've got to stop him. Photon Raging Cascade! Glacial Fire!
Take this.
You're mine!
Ready!
They smite with blackened blade.
That's far enough.
Instinct shot.
Win!
What's wrong?
Let me out! Raging!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Catch your eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
That's far enough. From beyond, in you, I see you.
An outstanding
Lightning
effect.
orb!
Go
Raging
in.
cascade!
Round and pound.
Friend!
Not done yet!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'm ready.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning orb!
Raining
Going
Power!
in!
Take this.
Double Demon
Lightning
Fang!
orb!
On your
Illuminate the
knees.
dark! Come forth,
Air
holy
pressure.
glimmer, holy
Resonate
land!
with the earth.
Rising Wyvern!
Going back!
Here I come!
Everlasting.
Raging storm!
Negative gauge.
Come on. You have to hold on.
Air pressure.
Switch to offense.
Big light!
How about some of
Time to
this?
shine.
From beyond. Imbue this liquid
right.
soul with you.
Raging cascade!
This one's mine.
Sleep now! More for the sun god!
Their arms were interrupted.
More where that came from!
Megasonic Thrust!
Hurricane dance in the wind!
Going in.
Heal.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Lightning
Raging
meteor.
cascade!
The flame inside me! Eat dirt!
Just like that!
Going in.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning orb! More where that came from!
Now this
Far
is
enough.
enjoyable.
Eternal
Photon
Devastation!
dance in the wind!
Take
Air
it.
thrust! Artillery! Not on my watch!
Entertain me. This is over.
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Hurricane.
Air thrust!
Sonic Thrust!
Ready and raring.
Hurricane.
I'll smash you.
This one's mine.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying yet.
Take this!
Take this.
Instinct shot! Yours to be let free!
Wind astral energy!
This one's mine. Look
I
sharp.
never miss!
Take this.
Thunder shield!
How about
Astral energy!
Ripple!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got him! It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alvin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be.
You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination.
We never asked you to rule. No one did.
What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alvin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. I'll take this!
Let me
This should do
free
it.
you of your power.
Catch the flame inside me! I will be no use!
Dance in the wind! Seal!
Can't get out of this!
Going in!
I'll be saving this one!
Stay away from my friend!
Demon
Fang! Show you true power!
I let my guard down.
Pierce through! Lightning!
Just what the doctor ordered.
Out of my... Strike! I shall erase it! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here
I come!
Not on my watch!
Soaring Alpha! Unleash lightning!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Raging Cascade! Mega Ray!
Out of my sight!
I'll be saving
Double
this
demon!
one!
Unleash lightning! Can't move!
The healing art! Holy Land! Now for
You
Eagle
bleed
Fang!
and fight! Coward!
Here we go again!
I will show you true power!
I never miss!
Double demon!
Do this all day!
Talon Vortex! Glimmer! You bleed and fight!
I will heal you all! Photon Blast! Healing Circle!
Eat dirt!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Eat this! Resuscitation! Illuminate the dark! Keep it
Wait, you hear it now?
Eagle Fang!
Eric! Foolish! Scum!
Ready to go! Ready! He's too fast to keep up with! Then we'll take him together! Rinwell, follow my lead! Okay!
I'll provide cover.
Will this help?
Unleash
Annihilation!
Now!
Give it a whirl! I'll be saving this one! Just what... Here goes!
Far enough!
Illuminate the dark! Handle!
No further!
Reload!
Burn!
I'll put you through!
Here I go!
You're mine!
Gale Force! With the lightning condemned!
Unleash lightning!
Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay. No,
Can't end here!
I can do this all day.
That
freaking does it!
Swallow flight! Better! Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched worm! No!
Everyone together!
I'll shoot him down! Raging Cascade! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Take it!
Dance in the wind! Hear my air thrust!
Take this!
I'm on it! Demon Fang! In an instant! Impact Block! Know your place! Take this!
Ready and
Fire!
fire!
Illuminate
I'll
the
smash
circle!
you!
Kneel
Here
before
and
your
now.
sovereign! Take this! Burn in hell!
I'm
Your
on
life
sword
will
out
end
here!
here! Roll away!
He's about to attack! Jim, we need to stop him! Whirlwind snap!
Rising Wyvern! I am proof of it! All others shall be banished!
Annihilation! Raging
Crush!
I'll roll off my foot!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! I can't move!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
This be the true power of a sovereign?
Just what is this?
Resuscitation!
Blow away!
We're not done yet!
Mega Ray! By the power
Die
of...
already!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
You fleet in spite to do it! Coward! Megasonic
Here's the healing art!
Dragon
Still
Storm!
got faith in me.
Sonic Thrust!
Lightning!
Talon
Down!
Inferno Turret!
Illuminate the
Die
dark!
already!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
You
Here's the
fleet
healing
in
art!
spite!
First
Coward!
aid!
Thanks! Now or never!
I'll fix you up!
No further! Eat this! Thanks!
I'm just getting started!
Demon Fang!
Raging Storm!
Take this!
Healing Flight!
First strike!
Hey!
You're mine!
Illuminate the dark! Come
Eat
forth,
dirt!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Illuminate the
Sharp
dark!
Flash!
Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Crush!
Here I go!
That freaking does it!
Too fast!
pack. I'll keep it up.
I could do this all day.
Here we
Where
go
are you
again.
going?
No further.
I shall be the ruler of
Here's a
all
healing orb.
things!
First aid!
Demon Prey!
Raise by cascade! Eagle Fly! In here!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging Storm! More without
Rising
her!
Rider! Dazzle!
Dragon
Die already!
Healing Circle!
I owe you a
Healing armor is all mine.
Lunarondo! Die!
Hear me! Flame of
Dragon
Spirit!
Tail! Rising Rider!
I can do this all day!
You require
I shall erase everything!
no further. Eagle Fly.
Heal Bolt!
Ready to go. Far enough. Knock it.
Is this it?
Raging Cascades! In here! Healing Circle! More for the stockpile! I'll bring you back from
Die
death to
already!
death!
Rip and tear!
I'll bring you back from death to death! Illuminate the dark!
Whirlwind
Come back! I'll heal you all!
Not done yet! Unleash lightning!
Super help! First
I
aid!
owe you one! Rising
Raging
Rider!
If it's in the sky, it's
Shine!
in!
Flash!
Raging Storm!
Eat dirt!
Will they come back? Take this.
Photon dance in the wind! Healing in here!
Eagle
Blade
Fly.
Blade!
before your
Clear
sovereign.
feeble. Thanks! Just what I needed! Breeze Lancer!
Swallow Blade!
More healing armor!
Let's see what I can watch this.
Run! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Come on now. What do you think you can do?
This guy's still standing?
Victory! The throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I am the King of Ours, who rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet! You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads, and we knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Guys, I am not ending the video, guys, but I am going to pause it because I gotta run to the bank, everyone. But I am going to be running to the bank, but I will be pausing the video for the moment. I'll be back as soon as I can. They're not here yet, so we'll do a little thing, but okay, what we'll do real quick, guys, as I am waiting to get picked up.
Not this way, I guess.
That's the only fucking way I see, motherfucker. Like, what the fuck? Are you stupid? Oh, never mind. Maybe, no, I didn't even notice there was a turn.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Hello? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna just continue the stream, guys. Like, I'm gonna try and finish the game as much as possible.
Guess I misread the landing.
Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna see if I can go get those things I missed. I might as well. Now it's like all free, so. Oliver, why did you lay down like that, baby? I'm just gonna get the rest of this stuff, guys, like... I thought he was pissing in the fucking thing. Like, yeah, I was gonna take a big old whiz. Fuck you, Rin. Oliver. Kitty, 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 kitty. I wasn't gonna do nothing, Oliver. I wasn't gonna throw your toy at you. Damn, I missed. Missed again. And now you're just staring at me like, did you really just throw this shit at me? Father, why? You're an ass. You're a big fat ass. Father, I say. You're a bad father. Father. Wee. You know, that I would have killed someone. Jumping off a 4-story thing. But he landed perfect. He kept going like, fuck this, bitches. I have superpower. I'm gonna mute myself for this cutscene.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Or at any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Very well.
Well,
Hey.
Pardon me.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. They must think we're just Danans from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourself.
Okay.
Water, hear my call!
Swallow blade! Try this! The flame and fire is yours to be left Swallow blade! Infernal torrent! Swallow blade!
In a bind?
Do it!
Swallow blade!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Try this! Infernal torrent!
Here goes!
Swallow blade!
Let the Craftsman handle this!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Yeah.
Hey. Hmm?
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
We finally made it.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it! They killed us! Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes, and yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Haros.
I know that, but our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shionne?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Huh?
Well... Yeah.
To be honest, I like to laugh, but at the same time, it gets annoyed.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
The heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kinda see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
No way!
All right.
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Hmm? Well...
Well... Hmm?
Huh? I guess...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah!
Not in the castle, not in town. Where did he go?
No idea, but let's try searching the city.
It's always seat of the pants with you, isn't it?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Ooh. Hey, what's this?
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zeugles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
I think Hootle senses something.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Pieces! Here I come! Burn!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Leave it hot! Dispatch it out again! Do it!
Slide barrier!
Water!
Try this!
Hear my call!
Infernal!
No armor!
Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Infernal turret! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here! Swallow blade!
Okay. Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Infernal turret!
You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still,
I'm ready! Be
sure to
still!
have you. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well then, let's keep moving.
An opponent like this should be easy. You picked the wrong fight.
I never miss! Don't mind if I do! Magna Ray!
Far enough!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Do it!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Come forth, Holy Glimmer!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it. Hi, Hoodle!
Grant me the strength to march
Magna
on.
Ray!
Anything in honor is all mine.
Try this!
Great
Come and face me!
Swallow blade. Catch you.
Slash! Try this! Infernal Turret!
Searing
Slash!
Flame! Reload!
Infernal Turret!
Will this help? Wind
Slash!
energy!
Try this!
Healing circle!
Infernal Turret! I owe you
Radiant
Swallow
Flame!
Blade!
Prepare to be seized on the little foot. Actually, half the sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Nothing gets
Illuminate
by
the
me.
sun! Come forth, Holy Glimmer!
Eat
Magna
dirt!
Ray! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let's refrain from losing.
Yes.
What?
Hmm? Hmm?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Whew.
Hmm?
Good.
Hmm.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
You're welcome?
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
What?
What's that noise?
Alfin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsef too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated, as if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelagian seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
Where are these Foreland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Guess I misread the landing.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Illuminate the sun!
Try this!
The enemy will
You'll soon see about that!
I can carve through armor!
Healing
Come one, come all!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Now! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Nothing can divide me. Denied.
This should do it!
Slash! Slash! Elusive!
Infernal turret!
First aid!
Now I can let loose that
Wind
everlasting
Raging
jump.
Cascade!
Negative Infernal turret!
Take this! I'll smash you! Can't get out of this!
Thunder Shield! I never miss! Do it!
Take! Blow them away!
It's on! Ignite!
Radiant Pierce!
Benediction light.
Radiant Storm! Infernal Field! Pierce Evil! Photon Blaze Laser! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Ready to go!
Execution!
Arches Wire! Far enough!
Take this!
Slow Field!
Try this!
Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
I'm gonna
Naturally.
need more of that medicine.
Glacial Field! Pierce Evil!
Begin! Try this!
Blazer!
Infernal
Illuminate
turret!
the turret! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Radiant Pierce!
Mine!
Blackened blade!
No escape!
I'll heal Raging Cascade!
Execution!
Ready!
On your
Healing
Take
Circle!
this!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Noticed what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
I'm sorry, but I do not disagree. I'm right there with you, my man.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it.
God
I
damn
won't
it!
forgive you! This blade! Reload!
I try not to chase fruitless endeavors.
I can shatter any steel!
Fuck. Now, I'm gonna have to let him talk.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering.
I used to. I never.
A day.
You must.
Really?
There's a lot of. It's incredible.
Not only that. Pretty ironic.
I apologize.
Nah, we're.
Sorry, I'm
You're using the.
I suppose.
going
exact-
faster
True
with
enough.
this.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
No wonder we couldn't.
The rep.
Possibly.
Waiting.
Even though they act more.
Either that.
Who there can. That's what.
You've noticed it.
Noticed.
I'm referring.
I never.
Yes,
And yours.
perhaps. One would think there's also.
You heard.
I'm
Mere
skipping
i-
it
you
because
recall-
I
I
fucked
thought you-
up,
correct.
guys.
Let me. Nevertheless.
Little help!
Grant me the strength to march
Mega
on.
Ray!
Armor won't save you!
Eat water!
Another incantation ruined.
Where are you going? Are those arms even natural?
Here like the flame inside me! Yours!
Flying free!
Why can't they just sit still? Take this! Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Sleep now.
Damn it!
Let me help. Illuminate the dark! Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No place here!
Being interrupted.
In here. This'll come out now. Astral energy.
Say no more! Shot!
Well done.
Swallow blade! Try
Hear
this!
my call.
Captivity!
Too much to handle.
Try this!
Illuminate the evil.
Infernal current!
Freeze laser.
Infernal current! This could be useful.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it and chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
I'm actually just gonna fight these guys. And the more I get,
Hi, Hoodle!
Grant me the strength to march on! I can
Annihilation!
carve through armor! Now I shall ensure you survive this!
hard.
Try this!
Fall into thy
Simian pest.
I shall steal you where you stand!
Is this
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from death.
Another incantation ruined.
Lightning, raging cascade!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Not done yet!
Water,
Try
hear
this!
my call!
Infernal torrent!
Lightning orb!
Glacial spear!
Hear the evil!
Infernal torrent!
Leave the ensnaring to me!
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Benediction
Heal! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent! Swallow blade! Infernal torrent!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Swallow blade!
Hear my call now!
Smash you!
Fred, let's get you up!
Elusive
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact claw! We work well together.
Finally time.
Crossblade!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Gotta break through!
Grant me the strength to
You're
march on!
denied! I'll heal you all! Fall into silence!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Infernal torrent!
I owe you, Sion.
Pesky airborne
Healing is what my
scoundrel.
arts do sounds like a job for yours truly!
Not today!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet!
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Holy this one's mine!
This should do it!
Elusive
Try this!
Grabbing a
Infernal torrent!
searing flame!
That's
my cue!
Infernal... Shut him down!
Tornado drive!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hands in the wind!
Anything in order is all mine!
Water, hear my call!
Swallow blade!
Reflect on thy sin. They smite with
You're
flying
mine!
blade!
Don't mind if I do!
You're mine!
Don't get complacent.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissalma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell. Are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
I think I got this far, guys, so it's like surprising.
Gives me the strength to march on.
Try this!
Reload!
Infernal Turret! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm all stuffed up! Into the
Warn up! Shield from calamity.
Gemini
Try
Outward!
this!
Break it!
Infernal
Now!
Turret! Reload!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
My fists are crushing it out there!
An opponent like this should be easy. Okay, here I go. Swallow Blade!
I can shatter any steel!
Swallow Blade, try this! Infernal
I'm freezing!
What can be in the sky?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Smash you!
Here, do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gotta break
I'll
through!
heal you all!
Swallow Blade!
Take this!
Rising Wyvern!
Shoot the healing
Rising
circle!
Phoenix! Ignite! Swallow Blade!
Infernal
Infernal Turret!
Eagle Ray!
Concentration!
I need to be stronger.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law,
Yeah, we're getting close.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Far enough!
Lionheart!
Annihilation! Mark the wheel! Not in your dreams!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Statue-wielding artist? Now I've seen everything!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Crazy wants to die Get on in there with the other! Well, looky here!
No choice.
Fire's attached and warning!
Shattering Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Eat dirt! Swallow blade!
They electrocute and stop them, but they're big! By the power of water!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Dance in the wind!
All yours!
Burning here!
Nothing gets by me!
I'll heal you all! Do it! Hey!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
Blow them away!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Tempest!
Wind Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah, I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah, now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Heros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Heros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Saar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Okay, guys, yes, I actually have been this far. I guess I kind of forgot about it. But yeah, I've been this far. So I think it's been 8 hours, guys, or more. Oh, lovely.
Get lost!
Grant me the strength to march
Not
on!
on my watch!
Dragon
Where are you
form!
going?
Lionheart! Okay, here I go!
Fall into they're surrounding us!
This one's gonna be tough!
Calamity!
Flame of Spirit!
Ignite! Daria! Portal Blade! Try this!
High call!
Infernal Torrent!
Holy Land!
Slash! Swallow Blade! I'm ready! Duel him! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! I heal! You're finished!
Far enough!
Shockwave Flash!
Lunar
Infernal Torrent!
Lunar Blast! Back into the fray!
Here I come!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
What was that?
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it, quickly.
No
Here
choice.
goes!
Grant me the strength to
Don't mind
march
if I
on.
do!
Swallow Blade!
Take
Radiant
this!
Pierce!
No further!
Slash!
Concentrate!
A wall to
Swallow
shield from
Blade!
calamity.
Damn it!
Failure's not an option!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You picked the wrong fight!
Negative gate!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
You're really strong, Alphin!
I'm just trying to do the best.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
Well, I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
Lightning
I
Cross!
never miss!
Rising Falcon!
Supernova! Illuminate the
Try
top!
this!
Mega Ray! Holy Horror! Hold down!
All yours, Kisara. My fists are crushing it out there.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Let's dispose of the trash. One more! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Fall into thine own death!
Ready and raring.
Whatever you
Not
do,
today.
stay away from the spore!
Smash you!
Heart Steel!
Swallow Blade!
Not in your dreams!
Sword Blade Hysteria! I owe you one.
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. You'll soon see about that! Do it!
No dawn shall
Sword
bring
Blade! In an instant! Impact Claw!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Right, here
Grant
goes!
me the strength to
Swallow
march on.
Blade!
Here
Lionheart! Infernal Torrent!
Freeze Laser!
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Radiant Pierce!
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
I'm only getting
Swallow
started!
Pesky
Blade!
airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Stay calm.
Not
I shall
today!
provide assistance.
Infernal Torrent!
Banana, let's
Swallow
go!
Blade!
Thanks.
Glacial Spear. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
No complaints here.
Air thrust. Infernal flash. Water. Hear my call.
Infernal turret.
Glacial Spear. Now.
Totally. In an instant. Impact Claw. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
In here.
No further. Those are impressive skills.
They took a lifetime to master.
Then I'll have to keep training.
Any injuries?
This'll be a delicious piece of cake. Eat this one's mine.
Thanks.
Sight. Fall into mine. It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Okay. Swallow blade.
Here, let me
Slash.
help. Lightning strike.
We've got flyers.
I've got this. Let us marksman. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Renwell.
Prepare to be
I'm not scared.
fleet of
I'm
foot.
totally fine.
Perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
I owe you one.
Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
Try this. Infernal turret.
Mine. I never miss.
I'm gonna need more.
Elusive deity.
Leave the charges on me.
Infernal turret.
Dance in the wind.
Rising of flame inside me yearns to be let free. Stardust.
Can't get out of this!
Rising Phoenix.
You are in tip-top shape.
Seems I'm done here. Come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't
Art
true.
expert, no, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Magna Ray! Thunder Field! Dance in the wind!
Not so fast.
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
What's this thing? This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Gives me the strength to march on. Make it hard. This one's all mine.
Ready to go.
Rising Wyvern, burn!
Water, hear my call.
Rising Wyvern,
Ready to go. Arts require command.
Slash,
Help,
pierce
this one's
through.
mine.
Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Crush!
Now!
Eternal Devastation! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Illuminate
Like a finely timed
Damn
wreck.
it! Rising Falcon!
Resonate with the earth!
Be still! Rising Falcon!
Take it! It's over! Back
You're
into the
mine!
Dance in the
Dragon
wind!
Swarm!
Feel!
Eternal
Now!
Devastation!
You're mine!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope that wasn't proof.
No, I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
The heavens must be smiling.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Coming
Fire
through!
compassion coursing through! Not on my watch!
Lionheart!
Where are you going?
Take this! Rising Wiper!
Not
Not
a
today!
beast hunting anyone.
Now you see what I can do!
Raging cascade!
A wall to shield from calamity.
Swallow blade!
Sleep now!
Demon Fang!
Rotating.
By the power of
Now I
legend!
can let loose an addiction light.
Hear my call!
Double Demon Fang!
Red! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Seal! Freeze laser! I'll heal you all!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging
Everlasting
storm!
dark.
Healing you one at a
Now I
time!
can let loose blood. Rending you
Double
a bloody
Demon Fang!
Here goes! By the power of water!
This one's all mine! Eat this!
Raging storm! Annihilation!
Tears throbs in pain.
Sonic
Can't get out of this!
Raging
Demon
cascade!
Fang!
Lightning!
Take this!
Damning flame!
Armor
Fury!
won't save you.
Burning strike! Air
Water
battle!
leaves
Hear
you
my
deity.
call!
Soaring blood.
Out of your art!
Rising
Here I
Wiper!
come! I never miss!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Raging storm! Here, let me help!
You will know what I do without you.
There you go! Don't let up!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Double Demon Fang!
Double
Demon Fang! Swallow blade!
Here's evil!
Double Demon!
Freeze Field!
Double Demon
I'll be
Fang!
saving this one!
I'll
Double
face you.
Demon Fang!
Photon Here! Banana!
Try harder!
On your knees.
Water! Hear my call!
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Shattering up!
Great.
Far enough!
It's on! Burn it out!
Illuminate the
Here I
dark!
come!
Come forth! Holy Ghost! Radiant here!
Double Demon Fang!
Supernova! Photon! Raging cascade! Healing
Elusive
you!
deity.
Confiscated! Back
Everlasting
into the
dark.
swirl!
Double
My
Demon
astral
Fang.
energy condemned!
Rising Wiper!
Primed and Thunder Blade! I never miss! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! By the
Double
power
Demon
of
Fang!
Bathed
Hear me!
blood.
Lightning
Rising
Blade!
Wiper! Double Demon Fang!
Negative gate.
Illuminate the dark! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't push yourself too hard.
Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pause the stream. I am gonna go cook me something to eat, and then I'll be back with restraint.
Gotta break through!
Fire's a passion water! Hear my call!
Swallow blade! Try this! Come and face me! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here's a healing art!
Swallow
First, lead the enemy's art to me!
To stop the dying?
Right.
Benediction
light! Slash! Heal!
Radiant pierce!
We did it!
Slash! Magna
Try
Blade!
harder! Slash!
Annihilation! Violent
Swallow blade! Try this! No further!
In here!
Infernal turret!
I'm ready!
Captivity!
Photon slash! Ready!
Slash! Try
Radiant
this!
light!
Infernal turret!
Benediction light.
Heal!
Thunder field! Raging
Infernal turret!
Flame of breath! Required complete focus!
Anything in armor is all down in the wind.
I'm ready!
Scream bathed in blood.
Rending you!
Sweet dreams! Here's a healing art!
This has a most peculiar
I owe
taste.
you one!
Lightning! Raging storm!
Try this! Infernal turret!
Here's evil!
Benediction light.
Wasteland dance in the wind! In the sky is mine!
Infernal turret!
Get on in there with the air! Water!
Resonate with the earth.
In here!
Slash!
Glacial spear! Here's illuminate the dark!
Rend you apart! Try this!
Infernal turret!
In a bind?
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Hold on to your art! Here I
Swallow
come!
blade! It's on! Not today!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade! Infernal turret!
Concentrate!
I owe you one! This is
Complete focus!
I'll smash you!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Light dance in the wind! Hear me! Flame of fury! Air I never miss! Light astral energy!
The enemy wields on.
Do it! We'll soon see about this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oh, violent
Severing
darkness!
wind!
Card now! Water! Hear my call!
Rising wyvern!
Can't
Rending you apart! Slash! Swallow
Light
blade!
astral energy!
Try
Dance in
this!
the wind!
Infernal
Sweep now!
turret!
Here! More for the sky! Raging cascade!
Blackened blade.
Healing circle! She wants to handle! Dance in the wind!
Once a human.
To stop the dying?
Right.
Photon blast!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion
Blow them away!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake! And again!
Rising Wyvern! I can carve through arc!
Leave the agile ones to me.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'm gonna need more than that. Damn it!
Can't be
Take it! Infernal Torrent!
Prepare to be sealed, O weak of foot. Actually,
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here, let me help. Wind.
This should do it! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Get on in there with the others!
Swallow Blade! I have no limits!
Now! 7 on
Swallow Blade!
Swallow!
Slash! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Hold on to your arch!
Slash!
Here I come!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning condemned!
Try this!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy River!
Deity! It's
Holy
go
Ready to go!
Infernal Torrent!
I'll smash you!
Everlasting Swallow Blade!
Radiant
Try
here!
this! Infernal Torrent! Go me! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Step back! This one's all law!
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Got a really bad feeling about this.
Can't get out of this!
It's on! Inferno turret! Eat dirt!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Never miss.
Barrier! This should do it!
Benediction light.
Leave the enemy's heart to me.
Being interrupted. No complaints here!
Water blade! Demon Fang! Inferno turret!
Light action in the
You
wind.
attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Confiscated. Starting wind. Now, here's the crossblade. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Try this! Inferno turret! It's on!
Violent darting wind. Now,
Try this!
sleep now.
Inferno turret!
Take this.
No further!
Megasonic I'm ready! Zero!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Retreat if you know what's
It's in
good
the
for
sky,
you.
it's mine. I never miss.
Double Demon Fang!
Fire complete focus. Gemini
Shield from calamity.
Kill body
Demon
the
Fang.
next week.
Okay, here I go!
Ready to go.
Denied! Ignite!
I can carve through armor.
Double Demon Fang!
One more time. Healing circle.
I'll stop its
No
charge!
more missing, Kisara.
What real pain feels like?
I couldn't make it in time.
Hear my call. Just what the doctor ordered.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished
Radiant
soul with
star.
resuscitation.
Sealed. Confiscated.
Not done yet!
Here,
Double Demon Fang!
Tempest Whirl!
Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua! Here goes! Lightning
Take
Present! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing Circle!
Away!
Can't get out of this!
Power surges
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Now you see what I can do.
Denied!
Burn!
That's really
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Light Acid
Ready?
Light!
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Severing Wind! Rising Phoenix!
By the power of illumination!
Swallow Blade! Start up!
Holy Land!
Take this!
Glacial Spear!
Try
Pierce
this!
evil!
Infernal Torrent!
Gale Force! Illuminate
Sword
the
Rain
dark!
Alpha!
Here comes Flame!
Blow away!
Holy Land! No more playing nice! Mega Ray!
Another incantation.
Here goes! Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for can't depend on one another.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! I'll heal you all!
I'm gonna need more
Tempest Whirl!
Start up!
Blue Flight!
Shattering of pieces!
Illuminate the dark!
Armor won't save you!
Holy Glimmer!
Far enough! Then take this!
Holy Land! Thunder
Rising
Field!
Falcon!
Spirit Flame! Reload!
Everlasting shock!
I'm ready to
Instant
go
shock!
again! I never miss!
Rising Falcon!
Illuminate the dark!
Try this!
Come forth! Gemini Aqua!
Explosive Ring! No! Can't end here!
Lock!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
I'll bring you back from death to Lightning of Raging Cascade! Resuscitation! Friend!
I hope this illusion works as promised.
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my phone.
Shia.
Here I come!
No, it won't end like this.
Stay away from my friends!
Gale Force! Banana, let's go!
Eat dirt!
Light Acid Raging
From
Cascade!
beyond, imbue
In
this
here.
vanquished sword with
through
life!
armor.
Far enough!
More for the
Resuscitation!
South Lightning
Rising
Present!
Falcon!
Thunder!
Begin!
Radiant
Does it
Spear.
hurt? Tempting!
I'm out of ammo!
You're mine!
Seismic rupture!
Mirage!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Captivity!
Throbs in pain.
Sonic
No
Thrust!
further!
Lunar Corruption!
Demon Fang.
Thunder Field!
Rising Watcher.
in the wind!
Not with black and
Light
flame!
Astral! Will this help?
Execution!
Tempest Dust!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really
I
don't.
never miss! Not in your
Benediction
dreams!
light!
Strike!
Lightning!
Start up!
Raging Storm! I'm out of ammo! I'm
Dragon
out!
Swarm!
Annihilation!
This is
Armor
everything!
won't save you! Far enough!
I'm not done!
Illuminate the dark! Here I
Blow
go!
away!
Bloody pulling!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Radiant light!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Burn in hell!
Lionheart!
Flash! Try this! I'll take you all off!
A wall to shield from calamity.
Demon Fang!
By the power of water!
Try harder! Sword Rain out!
Only getting started!
Sword Rain
Leave the
out!
enemy's arc to me!
No contain here. Can't get out of this.
Shining
Sword Rain
Supernova!
Alpha!
Raging Cascade! Gemini Ultra! Illuminate the sky!
Ready and
Lower
ready.
our holy land! I'm all stuffed up!
Base
This one's mine!
I'm ready.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Mega Ray!
Far enough.
Annihilate ready!
I can carve through armor.
Radiant pierce!
Burn in hell!
Confiscated!
Captivity.
Mega Ray! Raging
Swallow
Cascade!
Blade!
In here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Spear! Pierce
Heal.
away!
Here I come!
Blaze Lancer! Gale Force! Aurora! When it is high!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Flare Illuminate Holy Glimmer! Searing
Take
Tempest!
this.
And that's my will! Flare Tornado! Searing Tempest! And that's my
I've been hit with something!
so even a masochist has his limits. All yours, Kisara.
I'll pick you up!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
I can feel my power growing!
Discourteous, aren't you?
Glacial
I shall enjoy. You survived
You
it.
picked the wrong fight! Okay,
I
here
never
I go!
miss! Denied! Let's cut our losses. Hi,
Grant
Hoodle!
me the strength to march on.
I owe you one! Swallow Blade!
Fall into battle!
Let's
end this and
shield
get a
from
bite to eat
calamity.
instead.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Holy Land!
Swallow Blade! Slash!
Take this!
Illuminate the
Infernal
dark!
Torrent!
Come
I
forth,
can
Holy
carve through
Glitter!
armor!
Holy Land!
Slash! There!
Swallow
Blade! Try this!
You're mine!
Leave the charges to me!
Let me have far enough!
Lightning
First
Torrent!
aid! Illuminate the dark!
Rising Try
Come
this!
forth, Holy Glitter!
In a bind?
Infernal
Holy
Torrent!
Land!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Reflect on that.
Infernal Torrent!
Where
They
are you
smite
going?
with black
Dance in
blade.
the wind!
Burn!
Air thrust!
Slash!
Both hearts! I heal you now!
Infernal Torrent!
Thunderblade!
Resonate with the earth!
Illuminate the
Slash!
dark!
Stalagmite!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade! Try it!
Here, let me help!
Infernal Torrent!
First aid!
Air pressure!
Air thrust!
Stalagmite!
Illuminate the dark! Here's what you
Now you see what I can do!
On your knees! Hold on to your arms!
Swallow Blade!
Here I come!
Slash!
Illuminate the dark! Illuminate the
Couldn't make it
dark!
in time.
Searing tempest! And now
Denied!
they're attacking from behind! Flare tornado! Will this help?
On your knees.
Carve now! Healing circle! Searing tempest! And that's my will! Flare tornado!
Bloody howling!
I'll heal you all!
Prepare to be sealed!
Okay, here we
Where
go.
are you going? Will this help?
Resonate with
go.
the earth!
Air thrust!
Stalagmite!
Healing circle!
This one's mine!
Flare tornado!
Resonate with the earth!
Crash you! Searing tempest! And that's my will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! And that's my will! Flare tornado!
Nothing gets
What
by
did I do?
Heal!
Denied!
Rising Phoenix!
Oh, Freeze Lancer! Wind! Searing tempest!
On your
And that's my will! Dance in the Flare tornado! In here!
Rising Viper!
Searing tempest! And
Rending
that's
you
my
are bloody
Toxicity! Searing tempest! And that's my will! end like this.
You'll pay for that!
Anything in armor is
bloody
bloody!
Dance in the wind!
I'll smash you!
In here!
Beyond, imbue
I'll
this
be
vanquished
saving
soul
this
with
one.
love
Magic
resuscitation!
Kazam! Crossblade!
What was I thinking? In a bind? I'm ready!
First aid!
Far enough! Reflect
Rising Wyvern!
Explode! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Crush all! Laser!
On your
Radiant light! Dance in the wind!
Ring!
Air thrust! Ready! Where are you going? Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Will this help? Light astral energy! Healing circle!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
I'll
do better.
Raging cascading tempest!
Shattering
Dance in the wind!
pieces! Attack time!
Air thrust! Here!
Resonate with the
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'm all stuffed up! Lightning condensed!
More sequels?
Keep calm and take them down!
Bloody hell!
Come forward!
With the earth!
Healing circle! Searing tempest! And next I will!
Rising Wyvern!
Flare tornado! Tunnel! Swirl the light! Corruption!
Rising Wyvern!
Razor cyclone! Water! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Fall into thine own depths. Concentration. Where are you going?
I need
Not in your dreams.
something.
You need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen.
Carve through armor!
This one's mine!
I'll heal you all. Fires of passion course in this healing circle.
As impressive as always.
Dance in the wind.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Air thrust. The close one. Fires of passion course in this flame. First aid. Tunnel.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Fall into thine own depth.
Not today!
Dance in the wind. Razor cyclone. Healing circle.
This death shall not be forgotten.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with your things.
Xion.
Whoa,
Can't get out of this.
Fires of passion course in this flame. Lunar razor cyclone. I never miss.
Dragon Swarm!
Watch them weep.
Resonate with the earth!
Fires of passion course in this flame.
Our art is
Here
being
goes.
interrupted.
Don't mind if I do. Recover. Razor cyclone.
Dragon
Fall
Swarm!
water.
Rising
Fall
Wyvern!
into thine own depth.
Eat dirt!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Healing circle.
Okay.
Razor cyclone.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
I'm out of
Shattering
arrows.
pieces!
Demon Fang!
Oh, violent darting wind. Carve now through all.
Be still! Rising Falcon!
Razor cyclone.
Lightning Thrust! Rising
Fires
Falcon!
of passion course in this flame. Razor
Be
cyclone.
still! Rising
Can't
Falcon!
get out of this!
Be
Illuminate
still!
the dark. Mine. Come this one's
Phoenix.
mine.
Far enough!
Not on my watch.
Eagle Ray!
Oh, violent darting wind. Carve now through all. Reload. Razor cyclone.
This isn't ideal.
I'm ready!
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Rinwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
Rinwell, are you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously? Everything all right? You kinda looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You wanna try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Breakthrough!
Let's have strength to march on!
Now I can let loose!
Lunar corruption! Let's cut our losses.
What's with that shining foe over there?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Swallow Blade! Lion
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil! Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Through.
Let me help. First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Sonic Thrust!
What I am going to do is probably in the video here soon. I don't know yet.
Guess I misread the landing.
I might end the video, guys. I might not.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Lock!
My own depth!
I'll smash you!
Concentration!
Sometimes a retreat
Here,
is the
let
best
me
strategy.
help. 2 heads? That's not even fair!
Okay, is that the way?
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, Your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renan who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah, as long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
I think it's safe to rest here now. All right. Something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Now where might those fish be?
do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Ha! Oh, we've got a lively one. I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
Ha! I've got something. Dagnabbit! It got away. Ha! Oh, we've got a lively one. Good fishers always keep their cool. Yeah! I've got something. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
I think we'll get one more, guys.
Yeah!
And then I'm going to save it and then end the stream.
Nothing's biting. There's a nice breeze here. There we go. Dagnabbit! It got away. Nothing's biting. There we go. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Looks like it was well worth coming out here to the ocean to fish, judging by your haul.
Yeah, I can't complain with a catch like this. Dinner tonight's going to be a real good one.
Hell yeah!
What do you care? You're always happy as long as you're full.
Not always. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Having a full stomach is close to the maximum amount of happy I can be. But Kisara's cooking is just so amazing. Even you can't deny that.
Well, sorry for not being able to cook as good as her then.
What? That's not what I said at all.
Anyway, what are you planning to do with that fish? Grill it? Turn it into a sashimi? Personally, my vote's for something Kisara?
Sorry. Can you, not talk to me? Right now?
Hey, are you all right? Your face is as white as a ghost.
It might be more accurate to say green.
What happened? She was doing okay until just a few seconds ago.
Actually, I think I remember her mentioning at one point that she felt pretty seasick. But we've been out here for a while now. Maybe it doesn't hit her when she's concentrating on something.
I think that means yes?
I'm sorry.
Fuck. Hold on, guys. Yeah, I am going to end the video, guys, after this little cutscene.
I've never seen anyone look so ill before.
Don't worry about dinner right now. You just get some rest, okay?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Alright, guys, I am going to end the video. If you guys are new, hit that follow button and everything, guys. I hope you all enjoyed the lovely video. I'm gonna save it like that. But if you guys are new, I hope you enjoyed. I will see you all in the next one. I love you guys and peace out, guys.